All right, let's go. Put that down for now. I think we just need to breed the salamence. Salamence. Okay. Now let's get the chat up so I can see the chat before it pops up. Docs. Chat. On chat box. I don't know why there's two chats for my OBS, but whatever. Okay. The live chat. Move this over here, and there we go. Boxes. You'll need some IVs. Remember a move. No acid spray is TM. There we go. What ability does it have? It has Misty Surge. I don't want Misty Surge. I realize how many resources I don't have in Sword and Shield. They're much easier to get now. Wasn't done there yet. Calcium. Okay. I want you modest. Do I have a wide lens? I have the scope lens, but I want the wide lens. How many defense feathers do I need? Oh, just 2. Okay, that's fine then. Fortunately, Terra Fairy. Okay, we should be ready to try it. I goofed up the title. Okay. All right. Poke Portal. Mystery gift. Check Pokeportal news. Do you think I can solo this with Weezing? To double check. Okay. Let's find this raid. Maybe we can solo it. So far, I don't have anyone in here to help. Oh, I love when they're right by a fly point. Tim, what's up? Have you done the raid yet? Let's try it solo first. Oh, I don't think I PB maxed any of my moves. I did not. I just try to get it out of the way as quick as possible. Okay, we got Fairy type. Okay, yeah, I did burn it. Okay, we're gonna click Clear Smog, and then we're gonna start clicking Acid Spray. Swipe doesn't affect me. Did it like Dragon Dance without me seeing it? How? I hate that like these boosting ones. Like, oh, on all the mons but you, I did. I did click Dragon Dance. Artie, if you could life do, that would be great. Jeez. Although the confusion would be really nice here. Yeah, you're already like +2. Although on the plus side, it hasn't attacked. But it's still +1. Dude, Leaf Blade is gonna do stupid damage now. Or if you could life do, that'd be great. Alright, so definitely have to do this online. The chilling water here, like, would be better. Like, I can't even keep deep buffs on him because he's already, what, +3? And this stupid Dunsparce just keeps clicking Glare. No, you got the para. Right. Alright, this isn't working. Let me guess. Jesus. I mean, the Clear Smog basically locks into, like, continuously using Dragon Dance. So I guess that's not too bad. Could you just give it to, like, Contrary? Yeah, this isn't working. You can skill swap, right? Just skill swap it contrary. But the only thing that stinks about that is that you can't, like, can't acid spray. We'll let random people join because that always goes so well in 7-star raids. Okay, a Guardy. Azumarill. I thought about Azumarill, and I actually had a Azumarill made, but then I saw it had Thunder. I don't know how I feel about Fluttermane. Okay, the Terra Fairy are the Pixie Plate Arceus. It looks like they're all set up. This might be a one and done with the randos. Oh, look at me being the only one not shiny. Please tell me how Leaf Storm did that much. Y'all ain't gonna boost it all? Thank goodness I was slightly faster than that Guardy. Oh, the Fluttermane already went down. Jeez. I just have to sit here and keep clicking Clear Smog. Yeah, no, Fluttermane with like no physical defense was not the call for this. You really do need a Mon that's like dedicated, like a Grimmsnarl that's dedicated to just like chilling water. Like the Clear Smog isn't working as well because of the fact that I can't lower the special defense because I'm always clicking clear smog. What are the chances Wheezing gets chilling water? A big nundo. Get the haze, but then that makes acids stupider. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Like, if someone shows up that can click chilling water the whole time, like, if someone has, like, the Grimmsnarl build with chilling water, like, reflecting, like, Spirit Break and stuff like that, I should be good to click Acid Spray. But without a mon like that, I am just stuck clicking Clear Smog. I don't know why you got the Umbreon. Oh, of course the Umbreon left. Or the Alolan Ninetales left. Yeah, why do you have a Sorrel Edge? Like, what is Sorrel Edge gonna do for this? Skeledirge is unaware. That's not too bad. If it is unaware. Because at least it doesn't have to worry about, like, the stat boost. I don't know how I feel about this, but okay. I feel like Rayquaza is gonna bring everyone down. Yay. Dude, did you really just click Draco Meteor? Yeah, dude, Rayquaza is gonna be the reason for our downfall. guess he's clicking Clear Smog. I'm honestly better off not terroring. Should I start like side Dracoing or side Clear Smogging? There you go. I mean, if I had haze, that'd be helpful. No, I clicked it again. Did I knock it off? Yeah, if haze, that'd be great for the Rayquaza, but that would actively hurt the Skeledirge. There we go, Skeledirge. Yeah, the Ray Ray burned us. Darn Rayquaza. I feel like, honestly, I could have soloed... I could have two-manned it with just that Skeledirge player. Sounds good, Rick. Code's on screen. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I'll still be reading chat. Rick, you think we can two-man it? Let's find out. Okay, okay. I'm honestly better off not terroring, because then I don't resist Leaf Blade if I Terra. And if you keep its stats low, it's more likely to Dragon Dance than attack. Please let me get the clear smog. There we go. Fighting body press? Yeah. I'm just gonna keep clicking clear smog. There you go. Big chunkin'. Oh my goodness, it crit me. Just need one more body press. There it is. Ooh, let's go, Rick. Now, what Pokeball? I just want to say, like, Nest Ball. I wish I had a Friend Ball. Don't have a Friend Ball. We'll go Nest Ball. GG, yeah. Because by the time it uses Earthquake, like, you're already terrored. And as long as I keep its attack low, like, it doesn't do anything to you. Good night, Rick. Thank you. We'll go to our boxes. Check summary. And we will add you to our collection of 7-star raid mons that don't get used. You know what sucks though? They're not gonna all fit in one box. Like they're eventually going to overflow. Because there's more than 4 starters left. Starters were left. What starters were left? Okay, so there's the Gen 9 starters, of course. I don't know if they're going to get 7-star raids. I don't think so. It's very unusual for... But then again, like, the Gen 8 mons got Gmax forms. So maybe they do get Terra raids. We didn't have... No, we didn't have Superior yet. So what do we got left? We got Fraligator, Torterra, Infernape, Superior, and Ensign. 5. What 4 slots left? I blame you, Delibird. You don't belong here. Darn you. Okay. So now I gotta figure out Reg A stuff. So we're going to copy this into a box. Copy. And we're gonna do new box. Do paste. Save. Okay. So we're going to add a Tyranitar. We're going to add all the mons we have. And I think Salamence is the only one I have to breed. What we're going to see is if they're really far off from the spreads that we have, that we want. Because if they're not, I might just keep them how they are. Because that makes my day a whole lot easier. Move, we'll move you here. Okay, move here. Here. Move the Salamence here. Move Eska here. And move the T-Tar here. Okay. So you can't see it right now, but I'm on Showdown. I have a pace of like what I wanted the team to be. And then I have the mons that I have. Oh, that's Sand Force. I think I did that for like a certain raid. Okay. That's Excadrill. $63. You are modest or adamant at 247. $100 defense, so nothing in defense. 4 max. Okay. See, I have Jolly right now. Do I need the Jolly? I think I do need the Jolly. So let's get out our handy dandy note card. Because this is where I put all my team adjustments, and let's find a pen. Right under my keyboard. Okay. Exca. I think I'm going to keep the EVs the same. I think I'm just going to change the give it the item. Give it the stellar. Well, in sand, We hit 308 and sand. If we have it adamant, we hit 280. Yeah, I'm gonna make it jolly. I'm starting to hate these pens. So Jolly, Stella, and let's see. You have all the moves that I want. Okay. All right, let's figure out T-Tar next. Level 69, nice. Okay. So this one is Adamant. It's got some speed to it. That is actually really close to what I had. It's just a little faster. What is this at level 50 though? Okay. Okay. So T-Tar. We want to go to defense. We want a minus 10 plus 2. That will bring us from 28 to 20. And then we want to put it in special defense. Plus 8. What moves does it have? Knockoff, Rock Slide I had, Terra Blast I had. Brick Break or Son? I think I'm gonna go Brick Break. Brick Break. Over Stomping. Now this Salamence is a physical attacker. I want a special one. So that is the only one I'll have to rebreed. So what's your thoughts on going to tournaments and that this year? Because I don't know, earlier I still want to try to go to one. I have to figure out the financials and like my schedule. I started graduate classes this week. I actually, like, when I'm done with the stream, I got one more thing I have to do for my work for the week. So it just depends on, like, where my stuff is and if Steffi's okay with it. But Kentucky does seem like probably the best option. It is actually, it's closer than Knoxville, right? Big sneeze there. Oh yeah. So that would only be like that would probably only be like a 6-hour drive. Yeah, Kentucky seems like it's going to be our best bet. Baltimore could be possible too, but Baltimore's really early. Like Baltimore's the first like NA one. No, I think the exact opposite. I think people are going to take it more seriously. Did Baltimore is in Maryland. So we'd have to go like through PA. But like we're going through Ohio. Okay, where's Amoongus? I want to do Amoongus next. Okay, this Amoongus is level 100. This makes things so much easier. You are probably max HP. You're not max HP. Did I plan for a 0? I did not plan for a 0. Maybe that's not the Amoongus I want. What I want: Spore, Palm Puff, Rage Powder, Protect. I know I have another Amoongus somewhere. I always have another Amoongus. Okay. G36. This one's 0. Speed 2. No. Am I really using all my fast Amoonguses on teams? I only have one max speed Amoongus. Okay, let's figure this out. Now I got some boys sitting here. I do. Okay. Amoongus. HP. 52. Gold. Defense 156. The def 100. Spore. Rage Powder, Palm Puff, Protect, Water. Do I want to go Mental Herb? Yeah. Yeah. Both are probably around like a 6 to 8 hour drive. I'm thinking like Baltimore is probably like more. Think your mom would feel better about us going to Kentucky versus Baltimore? But that's just me making up assumptions. But Kentucky's also later in the year, so it gives us more time to plan. Okay. Golden Go, I was going to go 252, 252. What is this one? Check summary. Okay, this one is 56. It is already the Terror Steel. If I go timid, 249. Okay. Golden Go. So this one is 185. It does have some health. 0. This one is timid. Yeah, but Baltimore's not like there are not nice areas of Baltimore, and you can say that about everything, but like Baltimore doesn't have the best reputation. Okay, so it looks like we're max speed. We are max speed. $201. We're 4 and 8. That doesn't make sense. No. Okay, what if I bring this down to 50? We might be 4-4. Okay, let's bring you back up to 56 and see how that matches. 185, 64, 129, 201, yeah. Okay. That's almost 252, 252. I'm okay with that. So now what we need to do is choice. T-bolt and trick. Okay. Now the gastro. Okay, so this gastro is 79. You do have the storm drain. You are bold. $22, 187. $188. Doesn't feel right. That doesn't look right. Okay, so let's bring it down to 50. Herald, why are you saying nice like that? When you are okay with me using a Mon, I get nervous, Herald. Because I'm like, he knows how to beat it. He's already got a game plan for it. I was like, I'm going to lose to him. It's just so much easier to like figure out IVs when... Okay. You're at level 100 now. Let's figure this out. 406. Let's see what that looks like at level 50. I actually don't mind that. Okay. So we'll leave Gastro how it is. Do I want Protect? Like, here's the thing. I want Muddy Water and Ice Beam. Could I lose the Earth Power, though? I feel like Earth Power, no. But I want the Protect. YOLO. Okay. Ice Beam. And then just Citrus. Okay. And Salamence is really the only one I have to breed. I could retool the one I have, but like, eh. Yeah, but I also want like Muddy Water. Cause like my moves that aren't like if I can lose anything, well, I'm gonna put Brick Break on T-Tar. If I could lose anything, it would probably be the Muddy Water. But then again, I don't know. I'm just trying to squeeze in like move coverage, right? Okay, so what's Salamence? Salamence is timid. He's a timid little boy. Is that what I have right now? That's what I have right now. Yeah, I gotta go for it. I gotta go. That spread's not too bad. The life orb. I like second guess the item on my Salamence, but I think it's gonna be fine. Timid. Flying. Life orb. Ooh. Okay. Now that we got that all figured out, let's fix what's wrong. Okay, so first off, Weezing can go into the box of Terramons, which has now expanded over one box. You guys in here. Keep the Skizzard for now. Yeah, I feel like Ice Beam and Earth Power, like I feel like Ice Power is like just a different version of Bolt Beam. All right, let's get to fixing. First off, you are fine how you are. Except you need to be Terra Stella. Stella. I'm gonna disappear for a second. We are at 15 players for Reg A. Do I need to change anyone else's Terra type while I'm here? No, I don't. Not until I get Salamence. Because I'm breeding it, so of course I can't get the... Yeah, Grund, I actually test it with him a little. I hope I don't play like garbage again. Do I have a fairy amulet? I'm not using. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really great to see people get excited. Okay. Into our berry bag. I like it. I feel like if it was like super casual, like people wouldn't talk about it. People wouldn't try, like people wouldn't like do it every week or every 2 weeks. My shiny boy. Look at him. Look. Oh, you can't see him. Look at him. The super rare purple Tyranitar. Kind of looks like Barney. Like a scary version of Barney. Do I want Brick Break or do I want Stomping Tantrum? I want a way to deal with screens. And usually, like, I keep low kick, but I feel like Brick Break is better for consistent damage. Okay, T-Tar's done. Entei, you don't need this anymore. You get the citrus, I know that. Low kick is good into the T-Tar, like it was in the T-Tar like mirror. Oh no. You'll hold the life orb for now. Because I still need to breed a new Salamence. Like, so on a Moongus, what do I do? I was thinking Mental Herb. But like, it would kind of be better to have like Covert Cloak, so you don't have to deal with Fake Out. But then you can get Taunted. Maybe Rocky Helmet. But there's not too many things that, like... Right now we're going Mental Herb. There's one choice specs on the Flutter main. Was it the other guy with sand? Oh, am I really gonna have to buy choice specs? I am. I just want to get everything done before I start breeding for Salamence. The one guy I tested against, the other sand guy, who he also brought Mouse Ape as like his second mode. And it was like a kind of like a 50-50 on matches. Okay. That's why I'm not saying names. But like it's good and bad, like a lot of my plays are going to be very luck based, right? I think I wanted you to be modest. Go 56 and see. That takes us 20 points higher. Just a little less speed. Yeah. And that's what it was, because we played a couple of best of threes. And it was like, it was really split. The raid, so if you don't have the right people, I had someone join in with a stalwart, focus energy, terrifying Archaludon, and with me just constantly clear smogging it, they could get focus energy up, I think they even got a reflect up as well, and they were able to basically take it down. The only thing I had to do was clear smog, like we two-manned it. Right now I'm getting my team ready for this tournament that we have called Reg A++. EGC rules, but it is only Pokemon that would meet Regulation A. So there's no legendary Pokemon, there's no restricted Pokemon. That's what I'm doing at the moment, getting my team ready for that, because tournament's tomorrow. How many protects do I have? I'm so torn on whether to have Muddy Water or not. 1, 2, 3, half my team? That's not too bad. Yeah. Muddy Water is not... Muddy Water feels so bad. Why does Muddy Water feel so bad? Like, the accuracy is 85. It's because it's a spread move. Oh, let's get this little guy done. Oh no, I'm keeping Ice Beam. I'm keeping Ice Beam, because I need a way to deal with grass types. So it's just like, what? Like, do I keep Protect or do I keep Muddy Water? Okay, this little guy needs to be bold. Give you a dash of bravery. Technically, I can just go like that. Hey, Zero. Hey, Jeffrey. What's going on? Look at this little guy. And I'm pretty sure you're not Regenerator. No, you're FX 4. Dude, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are there like similar companies in your area that like you could look to? Dude, yeah, try hunting them with a sandwich. I like sandwich hunted for Amoongus before, or Fungus. It's just like, is that purple? Dude, that's so hard to hear, man. Well, now you just get to accelerate those plans. Now you just get to, you know, push yourself a little sooner. Okay, so now it's time for... Yeah, do everything you can, man. I started my grad work this week. I was really excited about that. That does. I like get it, but at the same time I like hate it. The whole like taxes. Oh, you're adamant. We're good. ¿Tú hablas español? Yo hablo español no bueno. Yeah, I pick up Duolingo every now and then. But honestly, I just see es muy difficult. I do know if I look at a kid and I go, siéntate ahora, por favor. That's sit down now, please. Which I use a lot with the little ones. Because, like, there's some, like, ESL kids where, like, you get a few that, like, play coy. They go, oh, I didn't understand you. I'm so sorry. And it's like, I know you understood me. Like, because you looked at me when I started talking to you. Like, you just chose not to listen. So there's, like, some English second learner kids that, like, will not let you know how much English they actually know. And so every now and then I'll have like this one kid that's just like pushing his luck and I just go, hey, it's the antidote. And they just like look at me like wide eye. They're like, he spoke to me. Like, but like I talked to, like, I have these two girls that they were in 5th grade. I'll like talk to them. I'll be like, hey, how do you say this? Like, and like when I was on Duolingo, I'd be like, hey, I learned this, and they would have been like, yeah, but like, you got to work on this. Like you're saying it like a white person, and it's just like, well, I am a white person, but like they'll help me out with like dialect stuff. And of course, like working with children, like the first thing you have to learn is, one, learn to understand when they ask you like for like needs, like bathroom, or like something like saying that they need to go to the nurse. Like, learn those words, because if they're in a panic and they just go to their natural instincts, they're just going to start talking their native tongue. So like I've seen teachers like look at a student that's going baño, and it's just like he's asking you to go to the bathroom, send him to the bathroom. Like that kid's gonna pee his pants. Don't do that to him. And then once you get a little older, like 3rd, 4th, and 5th, you got to start learning the swear words. You have to know the swear words, because they're gonna try to sneak them past you. Scared the crap out of this one girl. I was out at doing recess duty, and I just hear her go. She's talking to a girl that doesn't know Spanish. So like this girl doesn't even know what she is saying to her, and she just called her punta. And I look at her, I go, "Excuse me?" And she's like, "What? I didn't say anything. I know what that means." And she just got wide-eyed. She was like, "Oh crap!" And I was just like, "Yeah, no, like." You gotta learn the bad words. Yeah, but then there's also some like things that are not swear words unless you give them that certain context. Like, what is it? Eggs? Like, eggs is, huevos is a totally innocent word. But if you tell someone to grab your eggs, it has a totally different meaning. You're not asking them to go to the fridge. It's context dependent and it's like region dependent. Like I feel like Spanish is like their words like will deviate context more based on like the region, like versus like Puerto Rican Spanish or Mexican Spanish or Spanish. Where like slang in the US, unless it's like a very regional slang, is very universal at this point. There are dialects though, like US is more dialect than it is like regional context. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they have a good translation, they were probably saying words that, like, to a native speaker, they get the vulgarity that's behind it. But to someone who's just, like, reading, like, subtitles, or someone who's not, like, native to that, they probably were just like, oh, they don't swear. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like there's words that have like certain dialects in different regions where they don't mean that. In another area of Spanish speaking people. And it's really interesting. Makes me want to get on Duolingo again. But then, like, as soon as you open it up, you, like, start that notification chain all over again. That is, like, super hard to, like, earn, like, more tries now. Because they want you to buy them. They want you to buy, like, the subscription service, and I don't want to do that. I just want to learn for free. Yeah, so Zira, I would suggest, like, with your Hispanic coworkers, like, just tell them, hey, like, start, like, saying something and, like, say something to me in Spanish, say it slowly, and then say it in English. So I hear the Spanish version, and then I hear the English version. See, I don't care about the streak. I really don't. I don't care about the streak at all. What I care about is getting the notifications 3 times a day. They're like, hey, you haven't logged into Duolingo yet. Hey, you're going to lose your streak. Hey, it's been 3 days since you logged on. And it's just like, Duolingo, leave me alone. I'm busy. And that little bird's just like, you got a problem? Like, oh my goodness. This little fan from AliExpress is such a lifesaver. I love this little thing. Like, if it's not pointed at the microphone, you can't hear it. And it is pretty decent for, like, I literally bought this for like $5 on AliExpress. And if you buy the same one on Amazon from the same company, like, it's like twice the price. Yeah, I recently had to, like, switch phones. Dude, I'm telling you, like, AliExpress is awesome for, like, little stuff like that, like desk fans. Like, this one plugs in by USB, so, like, if you just want to plug it into your computer, I have, like, a set of USBs built into this desk, so I have it, I have it plugged into that, because, like, if it's a crappy USB and, like, it's not protected and it, like, fries the fan, oh no, I lost a $5 fan. Like, I'm not plugging anything expensive into there. Whoa. Right now we're in the 80s. Fahrenheit, that is. Like today the high was 82. So that'd be like 27.7 degrees Celsius. It is definitely global warming. We have apparently like slowed it down though. But like, I don't know. I live in Ohio and like our winters have been pretty tame, which I'm happy about. Not gonna lie to you. But yeah, it's not. This mofo ain't cooling. Oh, that's just average for this time of year in Ohio. Like 82 is like pretty cool. Let's hit up the good old Weather Channel. We're actually supposed to see a drop. We're finally getting some rain during the day, which is nice. It was 85 in the afternoon. What's our 10-day? Give me that 10-day. Oh, it's not too bad. We're supposed to have like rain for like the next like 2 weeks in all honesty. And our high is like 87 in that 2-week span. I don't know either. I pulled up a Fahrenheit to Celsius converter. Like this time last week, it was in the 90s, like Monday through Saturday, like all last week. I did not go outside. Let's see. Like it was, we had 90, 94, 92, 90, 89, 94, 94. So let's see, what's 94? 94 is like 34.4 degrees Celsius. That's the thing. I rather be cool than hot. Like I'm fat. I don't need to sweat more. I'm a ginger. I don't need the sun. If I could have 60s with like a light sprinkle, a light drizzle of rain all day, perfect. My ideal weather, I want to be able to wear a hoodie and shorts and just be okay with that. I do have a tan though. You probably can't see it because of the lighting, but if I take off my watch, no, you can't see it. But like I did get some color compared to like my arm. Notice how it just gets clearer as it goes. Did get some color this year. And your winters, their summer. When you were in Latin America. So you literally had like 2 summers. You had 2 summers. But like here's the thing, like I'm getting tan, and like when I go out, like if I'm out and I have to wear sunblock, I'm wearing SPF like 50 or SPF 70. So like I get tan, like I still get exposure to the sun, wearing SPF 50. See, that's the thing about Ohio. Ohio is super weird. Like, our weather is crazy. Like, 1 week, like, in February, it could be, like, 75, like, the most beautiful weather. And then, like, the next week, it snows. And it's, like, 30 degrees all week. Ohio's so nuts. I hate it. I hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, when did... I forget what time of the year we went to Costa Rica. How many eggs did I get? That should be enough. I should get 1 out of there. We like to say, it's Ohio. You don't like the weather? Go inside for 20 minutes. I remember the one time in college, it was like April. It was like April or March. And we just got like out of nowhere. And like one day we got like a bunch of snow. Like so much that we got a snow day. Like it was so warm, but it snowed so much that it like everything iced over. And they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna have no classes today. Friday, so everyone was hyped about it. Because you got an extended weekend. That Saturday, it was like 80 again. Like everything melted rapidly. It was nuts. And it's so weird because, like, I have such a different perception of Ohio. Because, like, I've spent most of my life in like, the more democratic areas. So, like, one thing you'll see a bunch of VGC players will say is, like, if you're going to Columbus and you're coming from the south, like, you're just driving through, like, cornfields and stuff. We don't have too much of that around my area. Like, yeah, we have some, like, agricultural farmland. Like, I did 4-H as a kid. But, like, it's not as big here as it is in, like, everywhere else in Ohio. And then also, VGC players will tell you that, like, on the way to, like, NAIC when it was in Columbus, there was this big billboard that was about, like, people going to HE double hockey sticks, that like someone put it up in their cornfield and it's just been there for years. So like this billboard in this cornfield randomly somewhere in southern Ohio about how, like, the world is sinners and stuff like that. It's like a landmark. Like, so many people talk about it. How big is Berlin? Like, like, how far away from you are to where the wall was? I'm sure like it's probably like one of those things where like every class and every like elementary school or middle school like visits the wall at some point in time as like a field trip. Or am I just making a like incorrect assumptions? I'm like, man, these eggs are going fast, but then I remembered I still had like the sandwich. Okay, I figured. It's like a lot of kids, which my class never did it. A lot of kids like in the United States, like part of like middle schools like going on. Oh, there we go. We got one. Well, no duh, it's been torn down. I know what we told Mr. Gorbakosh. Honestly, if I get a shiny, I get a shiny. If I don't get a shiny, I'm not like mad about it. Which reminds me. Leave me alone. It's like so hard to like, you got them so often at first. I swear they like cooked the odds of starter outbreaks at like when the DLC first came out, and now I like barely see them. I hate it. Is there anything I can help you with? The outbreaks for me are something, they're like something I do in like my free time. It's like a simple task that's like super repetitive, so it like calms my ADHD mind down. So like there's a bunch of times where I will start outbreaks and then I'll get super sleepy. And then I'll just put my Switch to sleep and roll over and fall asleep. Because I'm breeding right now. I'm egg hatching, so. What did I pick up? I picked up Luigi Mansions 2, the HD version for Switch today. My son loves it. He doesn't even play it. He just watched me play. He watched me play for like 2 hours a day. It was great. For some reason, he loved the Super Mario Brothers movie. So like, whenever I want to play games and I want him to just like sit down and chill out for a little, I'll play a Mario game. That's nuts. That's how much like Pokemon games cost now, like retro games. Like, I'm not kidding. In October of 2019, you know, like a couple months before the big dreaded COVID, and then like the Logan Paul crap, and then like Pokemon blowing up because of that and the pandemic. My version of Diamond. My version of Diamond here. Case, manual, game cart. Even just, what is this? It's a little paper. Oh, it's a little note on where to find Pikachu. The Trophy Garden, Route 212, behind the Pokemon Mansion. Depends on the day of the week. It rotates. You got to talk to the guy. Come on, get it together. Yeah, so manual, box, game. Now runs you, like, if you're lucky, like $45 US. Like on the higher end with the case and the manual, probably like 65 to 80, and that's low. Like, it's dropped. Bought that for $25. 25. My copy of Omega Ruby, it was like on clearance at Target. I just picked it up one day randomly, like towards the end of this, like the DS's life cycle. They literally just had one copy of Omega Ruby. I was like, all right. I was like, I'll pick it up for $20. I was like, that's worth it. $20. I mean, at least, like, I would invest in a fire safe. Yeah, I would invest in, like, a fire safe. If there's ever, like, like, something that happens, like, you have a place to keep, like, certain documents and stuff. Yeah, but if anything, people would just steal them because they're Pokemon games. Like, how many robbers do you think are going around? They're like, whoa, see if he has a Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo. Case in box. Like, like no robber is sitting there going, whoa, he's got Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64. Grab that. That's worth stuff. Like, but like, we have a safe in our house. Like, when we bought the house, of course, like, the previous owners were just like, we don't want to lug that safe out of here. They're like, here's the keys for the safe. It's just like, okay, free safe, good. I didn't have to buy one. And it's like a fire safe, so like, we keep all of our important documents and stuff there that are like really hard to replace, like your social card and your birth certificate, like. So if anything happens, like, at least those documents are kept safe. And I do have a couple of Pokemon cards in there. Back then, back in the year of 2020 through 2022, where Charizards were own form of gold. I freaking hate this Pokemon. Every time I'm in this lake, like, you will hear a rant from me. Vizula is the most useless addition to this generation. I can probably... Yeah, oh. Why did I not rotate in new eggs? Why was it Terra Dark? I feel like the go-to is Terra Ghost. Is it so it couldn't be taunted? Once again, like, that's, you know, you could have asked me. I do need to do... Where am I at? On shards. I definitely need to do fairy. 200. I always need to do ghost because I'm always like using ghost. And grass. Ghost, grass, fairy are like the most common ones I use. Rock. Maxed out on rock. I think I sold like a bunch of ice. Only reason I'm not maxed out on ice. Water is another common one too. But yeah, like some of them I'm maxed out on are close. And like those ones I purposely don't do. Like I don't do rock terror raids. I need to. I can help you. As long as they're not all grass. Or ghost or fairy. I can do like one or two of each. Brawl, did you get the DLC? Yeah, I can help you with some. What is it? I think it's it's the indigo disc. If you get all the Pokemon in the indigo disc, you will get a thing, a little charm to get more Terra shards. I'm gonna disappear for a second. No. The one bad thing about the fly feature is I don't get random shinies as much anymore. Okay, you got the charm. I really hate that they made like gathering eggs and stuff like so annoying in this game. I never thought I'd miss the Pokemon daycares, but here I am, reminiscing. Like for that Galarian Weezing, I went back and of course like I got it on the first egg. I got really lucky. For getting like 5 IP'd with like the non-perfect being an attack. I was like, all right, I'm good to go. But like just getting the eggs and Sword and Shield, which is so nice. My day is going well. How's your day going? Oh, and it's past midnight. It is officially my wife's birthday. So right now, I am just hatching the rest of these eggs. I needed a Bagon for a team. We do what's called Reg A++. It's a VG style format, so it's double battles. Bring a team of 6, pick 4 to each battle. But it's only Pokemon that would have been qualified in Reg A. But we have opened up the list to include Mons from the DLC. So you can play the Reg A format, but if you like want to run a rain team with Politoed, like you can do that. And we have a tournament tomorrow. So I'm getting my team ready for the tournament. So I'm not really hunting. If I get a shiny, I'm going to use it. But if I don't get a shiny, I'm just going to use the Mon that has the right IVs. And when I hatch eggs, I like to go around everywhere just to increase the chances of a random encounter. I think I had one. Do I still have it? If I did these eggs and I just have a shiny Bagon sitting somewhere, I'm gonna chuckle a little. There's Axew. No, I think I moved it to Pokemon Home. I should have checked Pokemon Home before I did this. Because now that you mention it, I think I do have a shiny somewhere. I just want to make sure I have them on. And like I said, now that I think about it, I think I have a shiny in Pokemon Home. Because it came to a point that like shinies that I didn't think I was going to use, or it might be sitting in my Scarlet copy. Which one is the big online exclusive to? I think it's exclusive to Scarlet. Fairy is kind of the go-to. Water isn't too bad, but Fairy is usually the go-to because then you'll get stab on Dazzling Gleam if you choose to carry Dazzling Gleam. And so like a lot of your weaknesses like Dark and like Bug, you become either neutral or resistant to. So Fairy is usually the default. Sometimes water. Water got really popular when like Urshifu Rapid Strike was, you know, super relevant. I mean, it's still relevant, but like when Torn Urshifu was like the meta. I've never used fire. I still have... Do I KO without Life Orb? I don't. I'm gonna keep the Life Orb. Like, you mean... like 0 of fire or 0 of fairy? Or like 0 altogether? I'm telling you, those are like ghost, grass, fairy are like the most common. Well, I hatched all my eggs. And these are all garbage. So this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna connect to online. And we got a fairy one right here. And we got a ghost one right here. We're gonna collect some. Because if we do most of them on your map and my map, we'll get them done super quick. And then we'll, like with the things, we'll stack them up real quick. Did you change your Pokemon? There you go. Yeah, Bob, you can totally join. We're just gonna grind up terror shards real quick. So if you want to join in for some quick ones, I will not complain. I'm gonna disappear for a second. We're just waiting on Herald. And this one will only give us like 5, but if we get a couple of 5 stars, we'll get at least 50 like pretty quick. Gotta bring you gotta bring the Zarur, don't you? But yeah, we'll just tackle a bunch of grass, fairy, and ghost. Because it's a 3-star, so it's gonna be a 1-shot. Sludge bomb. Done. I still have not gotten a shiny in a Terra raid. I do want to check that off of like my play time experience. So you guys, like, since I was the host, you probably only got like 3. I got Gimme Ghoul because someone was hosting it. Someone like found it shiny and they were like hosting it. So I have 1 shiny from there. I remember that it was so crazy. Like one person's like, I found it, and they like set up a Discord bot. Like they set up a Discord server with a Discord bot to like put you in a line to do the raid. And they did that, like they only had the Discord bot for like a week. And they're like, I need to update my game. The only thing is with the Gimme Ghoul, its attack IV was 5, which is still not. It's still pretty good. Change your Pokemon. Yeah, I've yet to get a shiny. I've done my fair amount of Terra raids. There is a VGC player, Bruno. He's got a channel as well. He's a big fan of Belly Bolt. I never used it on a team. I should have. Maybe that will be the next Reg A++ inspiration. He is such a goofy. They're like, what if we made Quagsire look like a Squishmallow? And that's how Belly Bolt came to be. For some reason, I thought it was Terra Fairy. Oh, you guys got this. Look at all them chickens. There you one-shot me. World, quit hitting yourself. I do think the fact that they made a Dead Azard for the movie tie-in, I do think that was so good. I do hope they bring like mythicals back. Yeah, at least now, like if you can pull off like if you can manage to get like 3 5-star raids, like you get pretty close to having the Terror Shards that you need. Ooh, we need fairy or grass. We'll do that grass one and then we'll hit the fire one. Oh, honestly, my Volcarona's fine. And disappear. Thanks, Lucas or King Bob. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if everyone has their subs private or does my alert box just like not work anymore. I probably have to refresh it. It used to work. Ardents. All widgets. Oh, alert box. Oh, they changed it. That's why. Subscribers? No, it's still there. Review. Oh, it's still the same. It should still work. It is enabled. I don't know. Dude, the grade 9 Tails, I think, is underrated as a shiny. I think it's a slick one. It is a little hard, like, now that you said what it is, like, I can see it. I could not tell what it was because, you know, I have the little chat next to me, so like I just have like small versions of the icon. Change your Pokemon. But I did recently get a shiny Palo Sand. What was I going to use it for? One of the 7-star bosses. Oh, for was it Embor? Yeah, because it was ground and ghost, so like it couldn't get hit by the fighting type moves, it couldn't get hit by wild charge. I ended up going with the Garchomp strat. Any blacked out shiny is just good right off the rip. Let's hope Herald isn't falling asleep on us. There he is. I think it's so funny that like this rainbow looks really off, but that's because like this is, where is it? This is the green, and it's like the color of my background. Yeah, that shiny's a tough one. Sometimes you get nature mints from raids. That's why I have like 25 modest ones. See, I didn't even realize that one was shiny. Haha, water absorbed, sucker. I guess when they're all together, like, if you're really looking at them, you can figure it out. But that's the aqua breed, so you basically have to use a sandwich for that one, right? Can you, if I have a fire Tauros and I breed it, will I get the fire one? Oh, okay. See, I thought no matter what, I thought when you breed it, it is the, you know, like regular just fighting. Getting feathers whenever I can. Even in Paldea you get Kanto one? Like even in Paldea you have to use the Everstone? That's stupid. Let's see, how many people are we up to so far in the tournament? Come on. Nope, we're still at 15. So this will get us at least, what, 15 shards? I know the output is different for you guys because, like, you're not the host. Like, I know the host gets more Terra shards. Speed. My favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar. Haha, keep using water moves, dummy. I mean, Swamp's pretty well known in like VGC Twitter, so like them tweeting about it was really good. Kev, Jamaican sensation, he's playing this one as well. They're VGC people. Meganium. Just let me attack. Not include Tailwind? My team does have Tailwind. You knocked it off with the Supersonic. Why would you switch out Whimsicott for Meganium? Ooh, got a Herba Mystica. I am kind of scared. Put the code in chat. And we'll do that one. And then we'll do the fairy one after. Pokemon. Oh. Thank you. You as well. King Gambit shiny is so sick. That whole line has such great shinies. I totally forget what this Berserker's moveset is, but oh well. I'm gonna disappear for a second. Oh, I was just about to screech it. Yeah, I forget this guy's a dark type sometimes. Berserker's a boss. Ooh, the crit. The defense drop, no. My next headbutt, our Iron Head should. Yeah. Boosted up that meteor mash. Yeah, sometimes like, cause I go off like wireless, like my computer's on Wi-Fi. It's not like hardline to the internet, so. Oh, there's a ghost one right over there. See, as long as we get lucky enough to get enough like 5-star ones, like this for example, we're good. I'm gonna disappear again. Wait, you still haven't finished the decks? What? That's crazy to me that there's still people that like haven't finished the decks. Unless like you just got this game recently. Yeah, oh, okay. That's what I was about to say, unless you just got the game recently. Well, congratulations on getting it. Yeah, see, I'm... You know, I try to make YouTube content, so I am a day one double pack person. Grimmsnarl. Is this Grimmsnarl shiny? I don't think it's shiny. It might be shiny. Yeah, it's shiny. Most of my raid mons, like, I get shiny. Oh, these Dragapults are usually... They're special attackers. Most of the Raging Bolts on the GTS are hacked, though. Like, that was a big issue with, like... Hey, Zero, what's going on? Set light screen. Why is Zarude struggling? I saw your Zarude struggle. It didn't ruin it, especially for people like me. But like the people that were like it's harder to get to Worlds now. Are you choiced? Where's my Terra? Oh, Terra Dark. Let's go. Let's go. Like, Worlds was always, like, unrealistic for me. But if you think about it, like, they made it so only the top 75 players that don't already have an auto invite from like a top 4 in an international challenge or a regional win go to Worlds. When you look at this year, in that same region where it's going to be 75, 211 people made the CP requirements, the championship points requirements to get to Worlds. So that means next year, those 145 people don't get to qualify, don't get to compete in Worlds. And the thing is, as I was going down that list, like looking to see how many people, like I saw names of like people that I've played against, people that I've talked to on Twitter, people that I've met in real life, and it's just like I want to see those people be successful. Like I want to see those people like earn a world's invite. I want to see those people like compete. But now it's gonna be like having the time and money to go to more events like the international challenges is going to give you a better chance. You still have to do well and earn the points. But if you can only afford one regional versus someone that can afford to go to like 4 or 5, they're probably going to be higher placed than you. Even if like your one tournament result was better than like all 4 of theirs. Of all the different kinds, I'm probably close to that. Alright, we'll do the 4-star grass next. But yeah, totally after the stream, watch that video, like and subscribe. We already subscribed, but like that video, you know. The YouTube stuff. Oh. I wanted to, like, I'm sick of wearing the hat, but I have this, like, big, look at that. I have this big pimple on my forehead. You're just gonna have to stare at it and deal with it. Did you hit the Oinkalong with the mirror match? No, you just wanted to flex the shiny. It's okay. It was a 3-star. It was easy peasy. All right, hit us up with that 4-star raid, 4-star Terragrass raid. You're sending the code on that. I will look for the next one that we'll do on mine. Duxo Herald can see the code. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how dead, like, the Terra Raid battles get. Change your Pokemon. Yeah, well, you find that out. I can go to the grass one as well. Like, I got a grass one on the map. He's screeching at you. Joke's on you, fool. I already clicked focus energy. Crit. Crit! Herald, where are you at Terra Shard wise? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting sleepy. The 5-star, alright. Let me check this grass one. We'll probably do yours first. Stinking Murkrow. Yeah, let's do yours first. Hit us up with the code. Then Herald needs ghost shards the most. Oh, I'm gonna disappear for a second. This one's gonna be shiny. Nope. I have been using a Choice Scarf Ice Rider. Oh, I forgot this thing has water moves. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I think I'm early bird. Oh no, I'm Flash Fire. Lame. You like, so with Ice Rider, the only thing is like you need like a Calyrex that is like not good for competitive because you need like 31 speed but like 31 attack. Yo, this fool just gave me sheer force. And I have Dark Pulse. Shinobu, what's up? No, that didn't hit that hard. Yeah, so I have a 0 speed Calyrex, I have a 0 attack Calyrex, and then I have one that is just bottle capped and everything now. And so I can tell you the speed IVs, but you don't need to fully invest. But with like the Choice Scarf, you're always going to hit first. Oh, Terra Steel. I'll cheer. Yeah, Shinobu, you want to join Reg A tomorrow? Dude, why does this thing keep yawning? We could slowly teach you over time. Lucas, the best place to start is Showdown. Showdown is a website where you can like test stuff. Like obviously you can't test for Reg A++ because it's like a custom format that we do. But like that will give you, like you can still use it to like plan your team out. I mean, the Reg A++, ooh, more herbs. Like it could just be like a general like EV, like I do have a video on how to EV train Pokemon. But that's how to do it, by like knocking out like wild Pokemon. Which if you don't have a lot of in-game money, which if you just got the game a month ago, like that would probably be the way that you would have to do it anyway. But the good thing about like Reg A++ is that it's no legendary. So like every Mon besides like Blood Moon Ursaluna, you can just breed for. I mean, if you have a general sense of Pokemon knowledge, like you could figure out like a couple of Mons that are good. Even if like just the first couple of times like you play like just to play. But then again, I say that, but like if I joined a tournament and like lost every single match, like I'd be bummed. So like I don't blame people for like not joining in like just for fun. Iron Hands is a Paradox Pokemon, so it would not be in Reg A++. Basically, if you can't hatch it from an egg, it is not allowed. That's honestly the best way to describe it, with the only exception being Blood Moon Ursaluna. And maybe, I guess, regular Ursaluna, because you would need Legends Arceus for that. Kingambit is. Defiant Kingambit is actually really good and competitive. Because like one of the best abilities and one of the best ways to control your board state is by dropping stats with like an ability like Intimidate. And so with Defiant, what Defiant does is every time you have a stat drop, Kingambit gets a +1 in attack. So if an Intimidate Pokemon comes in against Kingambit with Defiant, it will drop its stat one stage, but then Kingambit will grow to attack to make up for it, so you will still be +1 with your Kingambit. If they use like Icy Wind and lower your speed, you will get a +1 in attack. Kingambit is actually a really good mon for that. Dragapult, for example, that we just caught earlier. Dragapult is a good mon that would be good in the format. Palafin, Golden Go, Rillaboom and Cineroar are always like really good. Let me check this ghost one. I think this team is the first time I'm not running Rillaboom. Oh, mine's a 3-star. I'm not even changing my mon this one. Golden Go is really good. So Golden Go has this ability called Good as Gold, which makes it immune to like status conditions. So sleep, paralysis, will-o-wisp, only if they're directly happening. So if Golden Go gets hit with a Thunder Punch, for example, there is a chance for Golden Go to become paralyzed. But if you try to use like Thunder Wave on it, Thunder Wave will not work. So Golden Go is really good for not getting status conditions. Its move, Good as Gold, is really broken. because in doubles it's a spread move, which means it hits both of your opponent's mons. So it can deal out a lot of damage. A lot of people will support it with Nasty Plot, which will boost it at +2 in special attack, which means you're hitting both mon for a stab steel type move that hits both mons. Yes, Heal Pulse and Pollen Puff will fail. I have done that. I've clicked Helping Hand into my Golden Go, and it's just like, nope, can't do that. Amoonguss is really good as a support mon. Maybe it does. Yeah, I've used Life Dew and Helping Hand into Golden Go, and I know that they fail. I think Life Dew fails. Life Dew fails, right? Wasn't he here? I think Harald has already done that. Harald, you made a video explaining the rules, right? Oh, status move. So yeah, Pollen Puff should work. Yeah, it's in the Discord. We have, my channel has a Discord where most of it is just like us talking about the game in general. Some people will talk VGC. Most of the conversation of competitive like goes towards the Reg A++. Okay. Where are we at? We got a fire one. We got 2 grass. I think after these 2 grass, I'm going to head off and go to bed. Because it is 2 a.m. here. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to start it and I looked over. I was like, wait, I thought he was here. I was like, he must have not want to done it. You're gonna disappear for a second. Ugh. Did you hit the little connect to internet button? Like, are you, like, see on the corner where it says online mode? Are you online mode or are you offline mode? Because I have tried to connect to games in online mode before. Or in offline mode. Oh, that's weird. If it does not compute, you must reboot. Oh, I forget about that all the time. Uh-oh, it's got the grass pelt up. We'll do this last grass one. And then I'll EV the Salamence, and I'll call it a day. Stinking Rookity. Look at VGC. That's what the competitive format of Pokemon, that, like, the version that we play is referred to as VGC. Now, granted, like, some of the mons are different, but, like, we can fill you in on that. But if you, like, looked up, like, basic team building for VGC, you'll find something. Moxie boosted, Cybertron. I don't think Wolf's ever done like an intro. Still have to do my Salamence. That or hyper offense. Armorogue and DD is a good start. Okay. Boxes. Where is that bacon? Alright, moved it. Do bag. I need you timid. I need you max speed. I need your special attack. 236, I believe. 236, yeah. Ooh, no. Four of you. Four of you. And then this should be at 4. It's at 2. I goofed somewhere. No, I did not goof. Bag. Oh, no problem, dude. Yeah, those are. It's much easier when you like. Now it's not as bad. Like if you're looking for like one Terra type, like you can usually get enough to Terra one Mon from hitting up all 3 maps. Oh, I forgot. Shelgon learns Protect right off the rip. Let's just max it out. this out. We should be good with just one protect. Terror Dragon. Go see our boy Larry. Oh. Flying. Our Salamanus. Oh, we need a... Dude, everyone's Wi-Fi is just going today. What does Blood Moon hit? Don't worry, it's only choice specs. I gotta max those all out because it is a choice Pokemon. Yeah, let's have him make a rank first. Okay. You are Intimidate. Let's give you the Life Orb. Check Summary. I don't think those moves are maxed out. I know Ice Beam isn't, at least. Yeah, maybe the other ones are. Yep. Okay. Let's check everything over. Oh, we need a Terra type on this Amoonguss. What are we? Terra Water. Good thing I didn't get too far. You're gonna make me stop building teams on stream. Trying to, you know, build a community while advertising Reg A++. Here Herald is sitting in my stream, using me for Terra Shards and counter teaming me. Clear Ammo, AV, Mental Herb, Life Orb, Choice. I know you don't. What does Meganium do? That's what I need to figure out. The only thing I can think of is Leech Seed. Leaf Guard. Okay, so you're abusing the sun. I want to say Leech Seed. Do you get Pollen Puff? No, no Pollen Puff. Life Dew, no Life Dew, no Heal Pulse. You do get Heal Pulse. Yeah, it does only protect it. It's still like, it's slightly better than Overgrow. Because, like, are you planning on doing damage with Meganium? No way. The first thing I'm doing is I'm clicking Yawn into your Meganium. Because I can. I feel like that was a hint. Meganium gets psychic, doesn't it? No, get Zen Headbutt. I really hope Meganium gets a form in Legends ZA. I think Meganium deserves it the most. Like, I think they need to break Calocian Meganium. Who else could they do? They could do a Mega for it, but the thing is, like, if they give it a Mega, like, you can't do anything with it, like, outside of a format that has Mega. Regenerator, yeah, but then it's just like, then it's just a crappier Amoonguss. Honestly, hold on. Is this it? Yeah. So these are the only mons that don't have 7-star rage yet. I think for Alligator, you could do Ice or Rock. I want to say Rock because Rock is the only type that hasn't been done yet. And it does get Rock Slide. Like, I think it could be another Dragon Dance like Rock Slide. Or I'm pretty sure it gets Bulk Up. Does it get Bulk Up? Sword Stance. It gets Sword Stance. But like Sheer Force Rock Slide on Terra Rock, like with like Sword Dance and stuff. Ice Punch to cover against grass types. That's what I think they'll do for the 7-star, like when Feraligatr gets theirs. I think they're just gonna do like Iron Defense, Body Press crap. I don't know what type. I think fighting for Infernape just kind of makes sense. Superior, I think they should do Terra Stellar. But like a Terra Stellar Superior, like Terra Raid would be broken. It would be. It'd be broken. Incineroar, I think they're going to do Dark type. A lot of people are thinking fighting, but I think they're going to do Dark type. Because it's the heal Pokemon. But Meganium, let's talk Meganium. What ability do I think it can go with? Honestly, Grass Pelt. Because think of it, it doesn't have a bad defensive stat of 100. Like, yeah, but the only way you really buff Leaf Guard is to make it like protect your team too, which I honestly thought it did. I think the best way to buff Leaf Guard without like completely breaking it, I could see if it just being like stat drops and stuff, but that still doesn't really help Meganium. Like, it could be a support mon. Honestly, give it Spore. Give it Spore. I know it's not a fungus, but give it Spore. It does it not get any powder moves? It gets poison powder. But I think Grass Pelt. I think Grass Pelt would be a great, like, hidden ability for it. $186 by 60. No. 178, I think. Okay, wait, hold on. 192 minus 16. 176. You give a Grass Pelt. I think for a form, like the fairy typing makes sense for it. But like, you got to do something with the attack. Like, take the attack down to like 60 and put it all in to special attack. Like, because that would at least give it like a 105 special attack. Grass Pelt, so it doubles the defense. What was it? It's Go has Grass Pelt. 1.5 boost to the defense in grassy terrain. So if you think about it, like Meganium with Grass Pelt if you did 167 times 1.5 in grassy terrain, it would have a 250 defense. Like, okay. Meganium. What was it? 164. 252. Bold. Give a grass pelt. Leftovers. It's still not doing much. What if we went Terra fighting? I don't think it's factoring in the grass pelt. It is not. Yeah, but you could... Oop, don't want to show that. Grassy terrain would enable the grass pelt. Because you don't want to pair it with another grass type. Lead seed for recovery, leftovers for double recovery. So you could just be a seed mon. But then you also have that body press option. Let's just do it ourselves. What's weak to body press? Yeah, it's not factoring the grass pelt. So, I mean, hitting instant for 80% is not bad. But no, I think a fairy type does help it better. Meganium's it's just so bad. It's just so bad. It's like built, it's built to be a supporter, but it doesn't have good like supporting moves. It gets like screens and stuff, but I mean, if you wanted to run like Leech Seed, reflect, light screen, heal pulse, or even then to avoid Giga Drain. I feel like Grimmsnarl is still just better. Not on the defensive end. How many grass fairies are there? Is it just the Shiinotic line? Oh, it's Whimsicott and the Shiinotic and Tapu Bulu. So like a fairy typing would help it. But like those stats would need to be redistributed. But I'm telling you, even just going like 60 attack and then like going like 105 like special attack, I still think it would be like a lot better, especially like the fairy typing, but then you're 4 times weak to poison. No, I kind of like that it's just a thick chunky dinosaur. I like the 100 on both sides. You don't see that too often. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, Herald. Thanks for everyone who hung out. Be back tomorrow for Reg A++. But yeah, good night.